Hello. Can you hear my air conditioner? Or is it fine? Okay. Condenser mic's got a pretty tight envelope, so I figured it might be too far away anyway. So good. Okay, Looking good.
Did I not switch over? Okay, good. There we go. Oh, I still have Geralt up. Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. I am just switching things over so Brooks is visible. Oh, I forgot I had to do there's something really funky with the
James,
with the way
honey,
it captures.
did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway?
Brooks looks a little different.
Are you confusing?
That's what I look like when I take my glasses off.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the
Come
hotel?
on, I've done this. There he is.
Maria?
You
I
said
need
you
to
took
scoot you
everything,
over a little.
but you forgot that videotape we made.
Maria?
I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that?
I really want to find out
Aren't you?
the. I want that opening cutscene to make sense to me.
It will soon. It's actually very soon coming up.
Nabby, what's
Well,
up?
the cutscene is soon. Making sense will take a little longer.
All right. Oh, I need to turn off my my C-code and music there. Yeah, welcome to the welcome everybody to the what should be the finale stream for Silent Hill 2. That would make it would actually make for 2 games done this week, which is honestly better than I normally do casually. For anybody new to the stream, I'm Nate Graves. I stream games. I do other stuff too, but that's not what you're here for anyway.
And I'm Brooks. I like Silent Hill.
And my friend Brooks here.
And I wanted to scare Nate.
Yeah, wanted to scare the absolute daylights out of me.
Plus, I'm the one that has the game.
Yeah, can't play it otherwise. Oh, you actually use the memory card holders.
Yeah. This is my one legit PlayStation card that has a PlayStation Magazine sticker on it.
Oh, it's a PSM one too.
Yep.
Here.
With a turtle.
There's my collection of memory cards, and oh, but wait. There's more. I've got one with Metal Gear Ray on it. This has nothing to do with Silent Hill, but this was you can tell what my favorite memory card was as a kid. Which is also a PSM sticker. So, hell yeah, dude. We had the same magazine subscription growing up.
I don't think I had a subscription. I think I just picked it up at the Albertsons, or what was it at that point?
Yeah, I don't know that I actually like. Oh, that's right. It's the right stick doesn't control the camera.
Nope. Camera does what it wants.
Yeah. I gotta get back into this. I need to.
All right. So recap. Last time, we started out in the hospital, and went through the hospital, and then it turned evil, and then eventually we found a note with a key, and the key took us to a wrench, and the wrench took us to another key, and that took us to the Historical Society, which took us down a long flight of stairs to a prison, and then we fell down a bunch of holes, and now we're here.
Yeah. We went into the internet. We went through a series of tubes. Well, a series of holes, really. Of course. Cool. I didn't like the way the camera... Okay. Yep, that's what that button does. I don't really need to fight these guys. Nope, I can't go that way. Oh, come on, camera, behave.
That door is literally cordoned off.
Yeah. Look at how dark this game is. So for anybody new to the stream, I am playing this on a 1989 Sony Trinitron. So it is it is darker for me than it is for you. Which I think actually works out pretty well for the stream, because I know that the games would probably be kind of hard to see otherwise. But it is... Oh, hi, friend. You just vomit over there.
This way you get a more accurate portrayal of how it would have been to play when it came out.
Yeah, we're going with the kind of true performance if we can. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, it's these guys.
The Hangy Friends.
Oh, shit.
And then a Pyramid Head.
No. Hold on. Am I almost... Yeah, I'm almost dead. Jesus Christ.
Big knife will do that.
What the... Boy, you want to talk about getting, like, thrown back into it.
Well, this area is actually called the Labyrinth.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Alright, I get me... Oh, how are you supposed to ever make sense out of any of this?
Also, this area doesn't have a map, but James does have a pen and paper. And now he's got a big knife.
Wait. Is that equipable? Also, how am I hurt again?
You got poked again.
Oh, did he hit me again? I can use this.
No, use is a loose term.
I can technically swing this. Oh, and he drags it too. I love it. I'm assuming I can't run. Yeah, you can't run with it either. Oh, I left something on the table. More shotgun shells. Okay, so this is not a good weapon. I mean, it's probably a good weapon.
It's good in ways, and in fact, I believe, I don't know if they still do it, but was one category of the speedrun that used the knife.
Is the Pyramid Head knife category?
Well, just because it was, it's not that it was the category, it's just that it was the correct weapon to use for how fast they wanted to go.
That's hilarious. Okay.
Because I believe it does actually a ton of damage.
Okay.
There is another funny aspect of it that I will explain later as well.
Can I kill Pyramid Head with it?
No,
Okay.
not here.
Because that's the first thing I was going to try to do. Because I'm thinking like, oh, that's the solution to the labyrinth.
But you should check your map.
I forget what the map button is. It is Y.
You see?
Aw.
You're drawing a map.
Thank you, James. Very helpful. For fun, though, I have to try. I gotta try it out. I don't know that it leaves you wide open too.
Yep, but you one-shot him.
Yep. Oh, that's funny. I get the comment about the sound making your skin crawl though.
Well, it sets it up too because you actually hear him drag it around like that before too.
Yeah. Okay, this area is new. Okay, so that was just a big loop to find the blade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this area is... Man. Oh, nope. Oh, I juked. I didn't juke. Oh, he's kind of slogging. Oh boy.
Now, this is a cool puzzle. I like this.
Wait. Okay, it's
Face box.
face box. Box of face. Just a bunch of faces, okay.
And strange room.
Is the room the inside of the... Okay. Oh, that's fiddly. Okay, you can use the D-pad for it. Boy, that sound, though. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, I got rid of the door. Because I turned the face... That's cool. That's a very cool thing. I like what they did there. I did not look at the state of the room before fiddling with the box. Because I am very Papega. So, I apologize for anyone having to hear this sound over and over while I figure out what direction.
Well, is that I think it's off to the side. You think you're not? I
Am
think
I-
you're on the side of it, not. Oh, okay, no. No,
Yeah.
you were right. Yeah, it's a little confusing, but it's meant to be.
I figure I can make sense of it easily enough. I just need to figure out which one of the... There we go. Which one of the faces will get me back into the room so I can check. Hey, a staircase.
Or you just solve it.
Easy clap, professional gamer. Boom.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you.
Hey, congrats,
Are you
Gorgon.
hurt bad?
Not
glad
at
to
all
hear it.
silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator. And then,
James, what are you talking about?
just before, don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
His delivery
I
of
love-
every line.
Yeah. I love the setup of this room and the visuals and the metaphorical parts of it. Because there's these bars there and you come onto it and you think, oh, she's in a cell. But you can reverse it. Which one of them is in the cell?
Yeah, because she's got a door on her end. Also. And like the chairs, the chairs on this side. This is the start to a porno. I think that's definitely what they're going. The sort of like.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And the bed there is evocative of something we'll see later.
Okay, that's a new noise. Okay, why is this thing? No,
Yeah,
I just wanted to
put
check
the
the
trigger
breaker.
right next to the stairs.
Horny ghosts are the best kind of ghosts. I mean, preferable to like a vengeful ghost, yeah. Okay, I got a wire cutter. Is this where we play the what in the hell am I going to use this for puzzle?
No, it's pretty obvious.
There's no way it's just back on the bars or something. 'Cause there's no.
No, not down there. Back where he came from.
Ooh, it plays a sound when you walk in here. The shung. That's interesting. Okay, there's no wires in the headroom. Yeah, I can't use the wire cutter just on the same box. That would be the silliest solution to a puzzle possible. Wait. It's the cordoned off room at the beginning. Yeah, right? back by the save point. Screw you guys. I honestly wonder if it wouldn't be better to just shoot more things. Like if I'm burning through my health kits by not killing things. I don't know. I'm just accidentally taking damage.
Depends on how confident you are with your jukes.
I'm not confident in anything in this game. I'm gonna save, which is why I'm gonna save. The game's definitely good at making you feel like unnerved everywhere all the time. Alright. A wire stretched across the path. I have just the thing for that. It's a wire cutter. Alright. Now we're gonna go find out what the deal is with Maria. Maybe. Alright, cool. No map.
You drive it as you want.
So I think the correct way to go is at the end of that. Yeah, this is a new area. Yeah, let's check it out. What's the worst thing that could happen? James, I wish you would note... Well, the blue is probably the ladders. Alright, is there just nothing up here? There's nothing up there. Literally just a dead end to mess with you.
Well, there was a second exit.
Was there? I missed it. If it's important, I'll have to go back for it. This certainly is an empty room. Okay. What are you trying to pull here, game?
It's trying to make you nervous.
That water effect is actually pretty decent. Like, especially for the PlayStation 2. Haunted on main. I just saw that.
Can you actually make out the particle texture on the CRT, or does it just kind of all blend together?
I don't see like a particle texture necessarily, but like it's sort of a good wavy. Like I can see the motion of it.
Yeah, that's one of the cool things about knowing what your hardware targets are in development. Is if you know you're making things for a CRT, you can get away with a lot of things because they get blurred or distorted or whatever. Because like in the full res, looking at the water particles splashing up, like you can see the one texture they use for the water droplets. Like it doesn't even rotate or anything. It's always the same orientation.
Oh yeah, I can't. Oh, when he like kicks his feet through the water.
Yeah.
I can sort of see that a little bit, but it's very it's very sort of grainy and hard to make out. Like I... Oh boy. There's so many of them. I have no idea at this point if I'm even going in the right direction. Oh, fuck you. Alright, we're gonna check our health just to make sure that we don't die. We're gonna reload the gun. Should probably check my ammo too. Where am I at? Rifle shells, 75 shotgun shells. So we're doing pretty good on those. I feel like I'm going in the right direction because I keep filling in new map areas. So whether intentionally or unintentionally, I feel like I'm moving in the right direction. But it's definitely...
Any direction forward in a labyrinth is a good direction.
But we've definitely hit the point where, like, you know, I made that comment before about, like, oh, I'm used to buildings, you know, building architecture that doesn't make sense in video games.
The game conceit. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, you go from, like, the freezer section to the molten... you know, molten lava lakes, and you're just like, sure, that makes sense. It's a video game. But we've definitely kind of hit the point where, like, the repeating nonsensical architecture is a lot stranger. Like, the game has made a good shift from that.
Daddy, please don't.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, it's Angela. What?
It's a doorman. I think in this fight, you're just kind of better off, like, getting one shot and moving.
That's what you think. And you think that because you've played the game before and you know what you're doing. Watch me. I'm gonna die.
Yes, this boss is
Okay, but I wonder if I can get my first swing in with the knife. Is he a doorman or is he a bedman?
I'm pretty sure the official name is Doorman.
Oh, okay.
Yes, this boss is very heavy on the symbolism. And the room. Because
Alright.
you've intruded onto Angela's Silent Hill.
Now I am Pyramid Head.
Daddy, please don't.
Might be a reason why it isn't in the pachinko game. Oh boy. Ah,
Denied.
I was hoping. It was close. I had the wind up and everything.
I don't think he's actually done damage to you yet either. I think it's when he releases. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
The strafe buttons should be helpful too. I think shotgun's probably better.
Well, we'll get to try it again.
At least they nicely there's a save point right there.
Yeah. I would be pretty salty if I had to run through that whole labyrinth again. All right. Let's make sure am I full health? I feel like I am, but
Yeah. No, just don't get hit.
get good. Easy. I told you about my one of my buddies I played Overwatch with. I remember getting frustrated playing the games, and he was like, "Just click on their heads. It's easy."
Just don't bring a great knife to a door fight.
Ah, this guy, come on. All right, stop hitting the map button, Nate. Be able to just heal up after that. God, he's in the way. That's bullshit. Doorman, you're bullshit.
Yeah, and then reload in the menu too. Nope, there you go.
So he's a door with
Are you
mouths.
okay?
I'm not even sure what to make of that.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then?
Ah, yes, relax.
I see.
The one order
You're trying to be
guaranteed.
nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go
James
ahead
only
and
wants
say
one
it.
thing, and it's
You
disgusting.
could just force me,
His wife.
beat me up like he always did.
Oh, I don't like.
You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
I don't even know you.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Or does James know these people? I mean, I guess... Okay, so... Oh, yeah, the implications of this room. With the pistons and the holes.
That probably is the most disturbing room in the game, really. Even for all of the other weird stuff.
Either is concerning. Sorry, I'm actually catching up on chat. I mean, Elixir villain mustache. Thank you. Yeah, I'm making a second save file. Because I don't like the way I fought that boss. I do this all the time in games. I'll make a second save file and be like, oh, I should go back and redo that. And then I never do. And then I just have 2 save files forever. Hey, a different room. Oh, pleasant.
Puzzle time. Hello, you creepy hangy people. Time to read.
Can I read them? Oh. His face is covered with a piece of paper. There's something written on it. This man was hung for the crime of swindling. Justice and revenge have been served. Definitely took it as a glory hole reference. Jesus. Man for the crime of arson. Justice and revenge have been served. Thievery. Kidnapping. Murder. Murder. And counterfeiting. Okay, so arson. What were you? No, you were arson. What were you? Read the paper, James. Swindling. That's why I didn't remember it, because what is swindling? I mean, it's kind of a gross... I mean, it just looked to me like a gross, fleshy amalgamation of something. I don't know that I could see that as a bed or... Like, I would say Doorman's probably as equally a viable read on that as a bed with 2 people. Okay, so I got a room full of burn people. I don't think I have anything in
No,
my...
hangs people.
Well, hanged people. I leave my wire cutters behind? Can I cut them down? Can I hit them with the knife? Boy, that swing, that sound, especially with nothing else. Wow. With nothing else in the room too. Like that feels so imposing. I feel like there's nothing else I can do in here.
Okay.
Well, time to skedaddle. The game will probably give me something to make sense of that. Or I'll have to come back and with some item or all right, we gotta. Fair enough. I don't think I have anything in my inventory to do anything about that.
Except the great knife.
This is the solution to
It's
all
the answer to
puzzles.
every puzzle from now on.
I wish it. I wish that was the solution to this puzzle. That would be great. He's so slow. All right, so I got a pair of handcuffs and a room full of hung people.
Hanged. I
I
mean,
mean-
he might have been hung. You don't know.
Oh, and now they're gone. Or this is a
Now this is a different room.
Oh. Pull. Oh. Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope and your reward will be returned to you in a shape most wondrously strange. Wait. What? Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope. They were all criminals.
There's one more thing to read.
There are more than one. Oh. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray, watch them as they twist and sway. The first one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guests, and gave them seconds on request. The next one, with his smile and sweets, stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavory, he sold them into slavery. Breaking into a home at night, the thief he had a nasty fright, filled his foolish head with ale, woke in the morn in the county jail. The artist with his daunting skill tried his hand at painting bills, but caught in rain he was undone, when the ink he'd used did start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled it up, out of sight, quietly slipped off into night. Three houses into ashes burned, the sheriff with no place to turn, did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. Dead men, swinging in a tree, how many dead men do you see? 6 foot long and 6 men wide, round their necks the noose be tied. Okay, so I'm supposed to determine the innocent one.
Yes.
Which I would say is probably the arsonist, based on that poem. Which I think the arsonist was the second one. Nope, that's... Do I only get one chance to look at the...
No, you just went the wrong way.
Oh, there it is. So...
You got to go around the corner to the other door. Yeah.
Yep, here we go. So the arsonist...
It's radially symmetric. That's why it's confusing.
Were you the arsonist? Yeah. Okay, so the middle one is the arsonist. Because the arsonist is the one the sheriff beat down a stranger. The thief, yeah, kidnapping, definitely. Murder, definite. Counterfeiting, bills ran, and swindling, yeah. So it's the arsonist is the innocent one. So says... Oh, what's that guy's name?
You're... Which guy that does what?
Oh, I'm trying to remember the... I went past the door. No, not even in this game. It's the... I'm thinking of Deadly Premonition. It's the guy who says... So says...
Oh. Zach? No, Zach is the guy he's talking to, right?
Yeah. No, there's like
I
a...
can't remember his name.
There's a... there's like a weird, creepy guy in a wheelchair with like a gas mask.
Mhm.
And see, there we go. Nothing bad
I need to-
happened.
I need to play Deadly Premonition. I got started with Jesse, and then we didn't get very far, and then we stopped meeting to play stuff together.
Yeah. It's a it's actually a game I've never finished either. I was playing it at a friend's house.
No. Yeah, you need to go back to the first room.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, and I got turned around again because this place. Yeah, see, I'm smart.
So this, if you get wrong, it spawns a bunch of crap in the hallway. Yeah, it's really annoying.
I got the key of the persecuted. Paper that was cut. Oh, okay. I will say, so the only other thing I've... Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, have you ever made the Sinner's Sandwich from Deadly Premonition? Are you aware of it?
Mm.
It's a turkey sandwich with cereal and jam. As I think oh, Francis York Morgan. That's the... So says Mr. Stewart. Thank you.
You see, adding crunch to a sandwich is a very underrated thing, I think.
Oh, agreed. It's actually super good. But I think Francis describes it as a sandwich to make amends for past transgressions or something like that. Oh, creepy noises.
In deeper water.
The sound effects are different too. It's more of a more resonant thunk. All right, don't...
Maria?
Maria? Is she dead?
Maria?
Of course she is.
No.
Give me answers, damn you!
What happened to you? Why? Why?
Okay, so I can't even go back. And the door's unlocked. Please don't hit me with like a boss or something, game. Oh, there's a save point. We like save points. They make us feel safe. So this is underground from the Historical Society through the
Past the prison.
through the prison, underneath the prison. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Okay, are there epitaphs on all of these? No. I mean, that one has a red note on it. Too scratched up to read.
Red note that digs into your skull.
Yeah. Miriam.
Actually, that's the thing it gets more into 3.
Oh, how the save points work? Or
Yeah.
just...
There's a really cool description that she has of the save point digging around in her brain.
Walter Sullivan. That's a name we've heard before. He killed 2 kids, I think it was.
But according to the article,
Eddie Dombrowski? That can't be... Hold on. That's my name. Angela. Okay. So I have to go into my grave.
yeah, Walter Sullivan's a whole thing that they do later on. Nope, not the protect. Or oh yes,
The
Well-
antagonist?
yeah, but that's kind of a spoiler. What
So,
exactly his relationship is to the plot. Yeah.
so I've never played to anybody new to this this playthrough. I've never played a Silent Hill. I've never played this game. I've played the very first one briefly, but so briefly that it functionally doesn't matter. And it was 20 years ago. Oh, it's all good. I'm just letting you guys know for some context.
Yeah,
What are you
spoiling
doing?
that in particular
What does
doesn't.
it look like?
It
He always
there's way more
busted
to
my
it than
balls.
just that.
Fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick.
Who though?
Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if If anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Not the sharpest.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
Can I great knife him? He's probably too fast for that.
Yeah. Pretty sure he'd get a shot off and interrupt you, yeah.
Get good, Eddie. All right, so Eddie is pretty much exactly the man I thought he was. No massive surprise there. He is a seems like he has like a persecution complex a little bit. Just a tad.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog.
All right, he's a dog killer. We're this man's life is forfeit.
He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Nah, man, you need a bullet between
Don't
the eyes.
get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
That's not. Dude, Eddie's a tank.
Holding that gun, runs up and punches you.
And kills me. Oh no. There wasn't a save point between here and there, was there?
Not between the fights, but right before the fight.
Yeah, right in the graveyard. That's not too bad. Alright, so we'll just put the hunting rifle on immediately.
And there was an ampule by the gravestone
Yeah, I
too.
can
Yeah.
grab that. Thanks. Cool. James ain't afraid of bullets. Largely because James doesn't really seem to be afraid of anything. Yeah, rifle shells. Shotgun shells. Alright, we're gonna cheese this guy.
Yeah, you took a hit there too.
Yeah. I think I reloaded. Probably did.
Now reload in the menu. Nope, too late.
Easy clap.
Voice acting.
Hey, that was actually a pretty good
Eddie?
scream, though.
Eddie? I killed a human being.
I mean, barely.
A human being.
Eddie, did you survive all my shotgun blasts?
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
So those are rifle shots. Rifle beats shotgun.
I love that was his. That's what he stands up from that dead body, wondering. I mean, to be fair, I did shoot him like how many times? And he didn't go down too easy. So James just standing up from the dead body, going, "Man, maybe your people are more superhuman than I thought." Mary, did you really die?
I was thinking, you know, the rifle's more powerful because it holds fewer bullets.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
Game logic. Alright, I hear water. Very calming. Oh, hold on, I can see something. What is that? Hey, red note. I'm satisfied with that boss. We will continue this save.
So
Save
also
tree.
notice you went how far down from the historical society,
Right.
and now you just walked out on the surface by the lake.
Logic.
So this is a really cool segment of the game. Just like the atmosphere here and the setup and everything. So cool, in fact, that even though Shattered Memories is a remake of the first one, they reused this.
That's cool. I will say that like fog on the water is particularly creepy. Cuz like fog is always sort of like eerie and disorienting. But like when you're out on like a large body of water and there's like when you're far enough out, like there's nothing to really act as a functional landmark.
That's why this is cool, though. You can
Yeah.
figure it out.
So it's disorienting no matter what your okay, do I have to diagonal? Come on, turn, buddy. Is that? Because the clue there is in the lighthouse. There's a light. There's like a big light in the distance. Come on. Come on, James. You can do this. Oh my gosh. The giant chip on his shoulder to help. All right, now that you pointed out the particle effect thing, I'm noticing it.
Yeah.
All right, it doesn't feel like I can turn the boat.
No, the problem is you're not turning it enough.
Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. There we go.
There, yeah.
Oh, too far. Too far, buddy.
Okay, so there's quite a few funny things about this boat ride. The first one is, so we're on normal puzzle difficulty, or
Yep.
action difficulty. Well, on the higher difficulties, you don't just move with the direction like that. You actually have to rotate the sticks to paddle.
That. Oh boy.
Yeah. But
Well,
yeah, Bantam, that's why this segment's cool, is that that light is the only thing you can see. And like the camera angle is set up so you see it as you're going to the boat. And you're supposed to figure out, oh, that's where I need to go, and then work towards that. But oh, and the other thing is that the speed of the boat is set when you get on it, and it's based on your current walking speed. So if you're carrying the great knife when you get on the boat moves super slow.
So basically, I should have unequipped my guns and ran towards the boat.
I think the great knife's the only thing that actually lowers your walking speed
Oh,
like that.
okay.
Like carrying a gun doesn't change it.
It's funny that that's what it's based off of, though. It'd be cool if there was like the speed tech for that though was unequip your guns and then the boat moves super fast.
Yeah. Also, another funny thing about the boat is how fast you do this boat segment actually has a big impact on your ending.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Well-
we'll get to that.
The place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. What place? Were you on the boat for 3 years? I know, I'll find out, but...
That's the hotel
Oh, that's right, the
that he and Mary
waterfront.
stayed at.
It's a fountain in the shape of a bird. Puzzle? Boy, it
Will it
is.
change the camera angle? Maybe you should go back.
Nope. Yeah. Alright. So let's see what's the... A different bird fountain.
But that one didn't change the camera angle.
Nope. That's because that's a clearly identifiable bird. And this thing is...
There, that's why. I didn't want you to spend forever missing that. Because it's a puzzle piece that's outside.
That's kind of cruel.
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate that the game is very light on, like, UI or hand-holding or anything. But... Oh. I didn't have my light on. What does that say?
Ominous. Waiting for you.
For you. Oh. I guess... I keep trying to read things, and then the game's like, no,
Yeah.
no problem, I'll read it to you. You're not meant to. Room 312, that's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you there? Or maybe... I got a hotel map. For guests. Thank you for clarifying. Alright, so I need to get to room 312. Boy, that... Alright, let's go straight there and find out why we can't just get into it. Okay, there's a... So this should be the second floor. Okay, no, never mind. It does make sense. Well... Just straight up locked. Alright, you note things on your map, James. Is it? Yeah. It's unlockable. Wait a...
He'd be turning his head if there was stuff to look at.
Oh, I was listening for... There was audio. I heard a James. There's really sparse, very quiet audio. Like right now, there's just a constant whoom whoom. That was, well, that was unnerving. Alright. So now we have what I'm assuming is another dungeon. That's a cloakroom. I like that it's a cloakroom, not a coat room.
We need to be exploring. I need to AFK for a sec.
Oh, go ahead, man.
Be right back.
All right, we got some rifle shells. How's everybody doing? We having fun? Exploring Silent Hill? The most fun town. The best town. The town where everything is locked. Which I guess makes sense in this context. Place looks abandoned. Of course, the elevator doesn't work. Because why would it? Your leg hurts. The map will be forcibly removed from you since you don't have a reservation. Actually, I'm gonna... You know what? Hold on. Pop out my chat. That makes it easier to read. What happened to your leg, dude? Okay, I can't explore. That room's locked. Actually, I should go back and check out the rest of the second floor before I go downstairs. Also, was there... Wrong button. I'm terrible with map navigation. Had to go to a 3-hour road trip to the nearest Costco. Jeez. Oh, that's right. You're back in Korea.
Okay, I'm back.
I haven't seen the Tarkov teaser. I'll have to check that out. Was it one of the E3 videos? Because if so, I have not seen anything from E3. Other than I saw there was Square's going to be remaking the Final Fantasy remakes. Again.
No, don't get me started on that.
Well, they did such a bad job the first time.
Well, it's more like, so it's 1 through 6. They're doing all of them.
Yeah.
And it looks like the art style is converging to like the level of 5. So they redid the art for 6, even though I think it's better. But they didn't, like the sizes is still the same, but they changed like the colors and
the proportions and stuff. Yeah.
No, the proportions are the same. Well, they're like a little lankier, but they changed the colors and like I mean, all I've seen is the standing sprites. So they like changed the arm lengths and stuff. It's weird.
Yeah, well, the arm links in the, like the Steam mobile versions are really weird.
Yeah.
Their arms are like down past their knees, which is, all right. I'm still looking at something over here. Oh, there's a
But so they're remaking 1 twice at the same time.
Yeah.
because they're putting out the new one with that new anthology and also the big high budget 3D one with the burly men.
I don't think I've seen that. But like one's already been God, why hasn't one been remade like a half a dozen times now? I know
Yeah, but
there's
this is a total reimagining and making it more in the 7 remake engine.
Yeah, I won't. I've already read enough medical books. None of them ever did any good. Okay. Fair enough. I don't think I got needed anything in here. That felt like an important room, but
No, the real thing you should go watch is the Wholesome Direct.
the wholesome direct?
Yeah, all the fun wholesome games like farming simulators and 80% of them are fishing games somehow. It was an indie game thing.
Oh, okay.
Just a bunch of someone put together a thing so that all these people could show off their wholesome games.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see a Final Fantasy IX remake anytime soon. I think
Yeah, they're going to be working on 7 for the next, like, what, 8 years?
Yeah. Dude, I want, hey, we went through another Capcom presentation without a new Breath of Fire announcement too, so my heart's broken. My heart's broken too. That series is dead. Capcom pulled the old, what, you guys don't have phones? Before Blizzard ever did. Because for anybody that doesn't know, and I figure that's a decent amount of people because Breath of Fire isn't nearly as popular as Final Fantasy ever was. But the 6th installment in that series was a mobile game, which did horribly. So what a surprise! A single-player role-playing game that was released as like a pseudo mobile MMO. And marketed as the the next mainline entry in the series, as in they gave it a number and called it Breath of Fire 6. Did horribly, and people weren't happy about it. Huh. I guess people aren't interested in the series anymore. Like that was their official, like, well, people didn't like the mobile game, so people just aren't interested in the series anymore. It's a huge pet peeve of mine. It's just so stupid. But you don't like the shit sandwich I made for you? What, are you not hungry? Wait, this looks important. There's a music box here. Seed of the princess who spoke no words. Play the music box. Thanks. Thanks for tuning in. Good luck. Good luck with the Costco run. I appreciate it. Okay, so 3 different So I have one music box. With a okay, music box with figure from the fairy tale The Little Mermaid. Right heel. Found at the garden fountain. Okay, so let's think about this. Seed of the princess who fled at midnight. Seed of the princess who awoke from death? No. That's not something the Little Mermaid did. Seed of the princess who spoke no words? Yes. No. Oh good, it sounds creepier. Alright. This is pretty clear. I need to find the other music boxes. That I can handle. And this seems like a pretty straightforward puzzle. No, I can see something there. There's a thing. James. There's definitely a thing there. And it's a key. What do they just program him not responding to each one of those individual boxes? They just had to rub the pixels till he gets it. All right. Let's see. Oh, I'm in a. Oh, I guess because the map's for guests. So they didn't map out the...
Mm-hmm.
That's cute. That's actually a nice detail. Hey, it's the adventure game way. Rub up against it until... Mr. James Sunderland. The videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. Okay, so that's the one Maria mentioned in... He's not going to try
Yes.
it.
It freaked him out.
There's nothing here that looks particularly useful. I want to ring the bell. Ring the bell, James. Okay, so where's the office? It's probably... Okay, I should check out... We should try to move systematically here. Wait, it's at the office on the first floor. That is not... Okay, so let's check out the stuff below us then. I think there's something on that. Wait, did it change? Oh, it just changed angles for that. Gotcha. Be too easy if the elevator worked. I'm thankful that this place is not currently full of monsters. It's a nice change of pace from the hospital and the fish key.
From the hospital and from the everywhere else.
Yeah.
Did I scare you?
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
You shitty little girl.
I was waiting for it.
Did I scare you? Yes, you're an
here
asshole.
to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired.
Can you imagine her rowing a boat
walking.
across the lake?
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
I like his voice actor's read on that line, because that feels very genuine. Who's Rachel? That's an entirely new character we have never had the name for previously. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James, I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Laura, I'm going to say your name, but not make a really good effort to stop you.
But first, let's appreciate this art.
It's great. It's not all that dissimilar from how I draw a cat. My cat drawings are actually canon in our D&D group. Oh, great. I had to say something. Oh, are you kidding me? A doorman? At a hotel? That's too appropriate. I had to say something about it being a nice change of pace that there are monsters.
Yep.
Thank God there's no wandering monsters. Just bosses.
At least you got a fish key.
Don't know where it goes. Oh, I really wish I had done all of my wandering around before triggering the monsters. You're a dick and I hate you. Okay. Can I get to the cafe? I know I can hear you scrabbling and making... We'll try from the outside. I don't know why I think this will work. Because I don't think it will.
No,
Right.
everything's through the hotel now.
Yep. All right. We good.
We gotta solve the mystery of the fish key.
Yeah, we do. Every time I think of the phrase, we gotta solve this mystery now, though. In my head, I always think of that, like, you've seen, it's an old clip, but the MC Chris stand-up where he talks about Kingdom Hearts. I hope we
Oh, yeah.
solve this mystery, and then nothing happens. Oh. I got something special for you. Oh, I whiffed.
Now when it comes to Silent Hill, it's all about Barry Kramer explaining the plot.
About what?
Barry Kramer explaining the plot. Haven't seen that one?
No, I haven't.
Barry was the editor for the Game Grumps, and he kind of went off and started streaming on his own and doing YouTube and stuff.
Yeah. I'll have to look that up.
And when the last Kingdom Hearts came out, he did a recap of the entirety of the plot, but like from the perspective of a person that knows nothing about the plot. So he just asked people and recapped it, and it's pretty good. Like, he hits all the points, but just it's just the way he describes everything, especially all the Xehanort stuff.
Yeah, I beat the first A Can of Thinner. Great. Another mysterious. So I have
Oh yeah, okay. What are we doing
a
with
fish
Can of
key.
Thinner?
Oh, can I use the elevator?
No, it's just there to hold the thinner.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah,
That's where they store it. Just one can on the floor.
Like you do.
I mean, if you had read the brochures, you would know this.
We'll probably you'd think we'd thin paint with it, but we will probably toss it down a garbage chute. James is the
Nah, they would do that. They wouldn't do the same puzzle twice, would they? Would they?
I gotta tell you, Doorman, I'm not a fan. Alright. So where... I haven't checked out the rest of the first floor. But yeah, I've played through the original Kingdom Hearts and Chain of Memories. And I've seen a bunch of stuff from the other two.
Yeah, so you know nothing about the plot.
And I functionally know nothing. Yeah. Wait, is this the right door? Is this the one I want to go through? No, it's not. I wanted to go around. Because the enemy positions do seem to be retained when you go through doors. Oh, of course. Alright, so that I can take the staircase, though. Eat shit, Doorman. Chain of Memories was awful. Chain of Memories was the card one, though. right? Unless
I don't know. You played it.
it's been years since I played it, but I'm pretty sure it was the card game. Or I thought the sort of like battle system too was kind of unique. Oh wait, I know where to use the fish key. It makes no sense, but I have a feeling that it unlocks that briefcase. In the cloakroom to my left. Unless I use the paint thinner to unlock the briefcase by just beating the lock off of it.
You were wrong. It's a bag.
But I was correct. I got the key to an entirely different hotel room, and that was the only thing in that case. And that is a briefcase. That is not a bag.
But you were hoping for more hair.
I'm always hoping for more hair. All right, so where's 204? Okay, so up through the door. Please no more bosses. Oh, fuck you. Oh, God. Why would they do that? All right. No, I don't want to waste the hunting rifle rounds.
Yeah, I don't think these are quite as strong as the boss one was. Plus, you got more room to move.
Did you learn your lesson? All right. Okay, they're not that bad. Whew. I got an elevator key. Is that like a snakeskin pattern? Oh, it's like leaves maybe?
I think it's just very 70s.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Marp. I'm disappointed this is not the solution. And I have not come across anything that would have told me the solution up to this point, so... Part of the photo has been colored over with the marker. Is it the same thing? Yeah.
What's the photo of?
Uh,
Should be familiar.
I genuinely can't tell. It looked back. It, is it a bed? Or a storefront? It could literally be either one of those things. It's really hard to tell. It looks like there's blood at the bottom left.
Well, game's making you look at it, so this must be important.
Is it my memo? Waterfront landscape. Nope. Yeah, that's the receptionist memo, so that's the last thing I picked up. And Swamp Monument. So the game doesn't think it's important enough to put into my memos. But it does want me to look at it, but I don't know what it is. Hold on. Try looking at it on the Streamlabs. No, it's as equally unclear.
I don't know. Maybe go check out the combination lock again.
Okay. Fair enough. So the key to the combination lock is photo, but the photo is covered up. That still doesn't help me. Yeah. I I love how you were like, "Hey, you've seen this before," and I'm so dumb that I forgot the thing that I was looking at
Just looking at, yeah.
literally 5 seconds ago. Boy. I feel like there should be a hint in this, but there's just not. It's just covered up. It's just what letters do we have access to? Because I can't turn it to all the letters. Okay, so I've
So this is one of those puzzles where the solution is actually randomized. There's a set of a bunch of words, and it picks a word at random to use for it.
You know what's kind of cool about this though? That you probably wouldn't notice unless you were listening with headphones.
Oh, does it move the sound?
This is more on the right channel and this is more on the left channel.
Neat.
Like that's a cool detail.
I don't think you're going to solve this one by just cycling through. That would take way too long.
No, I'm not trying. I'm not necessarily trying to, although I would be happy to accidentally get it.
I mean, there is an answer to this.
I was mainly just clicking buttons to kind of see like what letters are. I wonder if they'll... Okay. Where would I find the answer to this, though? Probably... I figure I probably won't find it in this room. As much as I would... Yeah, he circles it. Okay, so... We've explored most of the second floor, at least what we can explore. What do we get from this room? Oh, the elevator key. Which means we pretty much have what we... Theoretically, if the elevator works. Where's the elevator? Cloakroom, reading room. There it is, the E. But we have to go...
No, that one's just blocked off.
That one is. But the... there's the elevator in the basement. Oh. There you go. Yep, just relax. I didn't remember killing him directly in front of the staircase. And that scared me. That would probably be too easy. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. What is this? It looks like a crawl space, but I can't interact with it at all.
It's a John Malkovich door.
It's just... I don't know what that means.
Really?
Yeah.
Never seen Peeing John Malkovich?
No, I never have.
That's how they get into his head, as you go through the tiny door.
That makes sense.
On the floor of the building that is half height. The floor is half height.
Nate has never seen a movie. It's true. More often than not, the answer to has Nate seen the movie is no.
If you want to be weirded out but still entertained and think it's a good movie, then it's a good movie to watch.
I will, What? James, why? I think I just bumped the trigger. Okay. Wait. Did I never try going through that? Okay. That just lets you leave. Okay, I can't get past reception. I can't get into... There's only one entrance to the restaurant. Cafe Toluca. I can't get into. And right now, at least, I can't get into any of those rooms. Let's process of elimination this bitch. Okay, there are a couple of doors on the second floor I haven't tried. At the top of the main staircase in the main hall. Other than that, I don't know what unlocks that door. Possibly the elevator key, but that would be an odd spot for it. Directly behind the other elevator. And as far as we know, we can't get to the third floor. Alright, let's... Silent Hill. Alright. Oh, I never mind like a little. Wait a second. Okay, this is the hall. Wait, that.
Yeah, the mezzanine up above the stairs. See, that just takes you back down to the Great Hall, or the entryway. Yeah, the lobby.
What the fuck? What are those doors then? Ah, that's so annoying. Alright, let's check the, Did I go through the wrong side? I did. Alright, let's get James properly facing the right direction. So there's either a reverse mezzanine Okay, so the employee elevator is behind the elevator.
And it's the employee's only save point.
Employees must save before returning to work. Okay, that's the door I came in. This is a shelf. Boy, that certainly is a loud noise. A loud, unnerving noise.
So James weighs more than one person.
No, he doesn't. There's some bullshit afoot.
Look, the elevator is very clear on this point.
All right. No invisible boys in the elevator. Okay, what? There's no way it's just that I weigh too much.
Nope, you weigh too much.
There's no way they want me to put all of my stuff here, right? 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 I'm not giving up the shotgun. Okay, so I need the key. I'm carrying papers, a flashlight, and health drinks.
What do you think the game wants you to do?
This is exactly what I think the game wants me to do. And I'm wrong.
Nope, you were close.
What's the point in taking the elevator up to the 3rd floor if I
Maybe you're not
can't?
going to the 3rd floor. We can already go to the 1st floor. I think. Or are you behind the...
Yep. I must be in the behind area. Yeah.
Forbidden map.
The hotel map for employees. Which he helpfully overlays. Okay, the problem is that now I have none of my stuff and there's a bunch of rooms. And Oh, this is so... I'll give him this. This is effective. I'll bet the red door is it. That looks like an indicator. What are you looking at, James? A music box. I think I got whatever I needed in here. Now there'll be monsters outside the door. Nope.
And now you can't ride the elevator again.
Are you kidding? Okay. You were kidding. I should check those other 2 doors. Because my sense of completion tells me that... Okay.
You see, look how good that hinting is with the red light.
No, that's nice. This feels incredibly claustrophobic. No. Bye. I know I need to go down there too. But I literally have nothing to deal with that. Oh, the videotape. And a can opener. Can I use the can opener as a weapon? Like, the game takes your like, really? You needed to take my light?
I think like the only thing you don't have to leave is like the picture and the letter. But everything else.
Wait. Schedule book here. The date is from 1 year ago. Okay. Thanks, game. Have some rifle shell. For the rifle you left behind.
Maybe you can go down and throw them at the thing.
Okay, so at this point I've checked just about every room I can check. I can try to take the elevator down and see if it'll put me at, because I can't, the hallway's too narrow, I can't juke that thing. Are you fucking kidding me, game?
Nope, I wasn't joking. Oh yeah, make your guess for what the can opener's for too.
I'm gonna need it to open the paint thinner. Wait, did I take the... Was it not down this hallway? I could have sworn it was... Or was it the blue door? It was the blue door. I was just being dumb. We're gonna need it to open the paint thinner. That's its only purpose.
So what's the paint thinner for?
The paint thinner is for after we run across Maria again, because she will be alive again. James is going to freak out and then drink the paint thinner. Fuck you. I can't even heal, you dick. No. I can't even heal you. Or see you. I got the bar key. Alright, I got a first aid kit. This place is loud. Can you guys... God, eat shit. You're not even intimidating, you're just annoying. They're like those, they're like the old school, like, RPG NPCs, where they just sort of, their pathing wanders them around randomly, and you just...
Oh, yeah.
Glad I don't have headphones on.
Ooh, mysterious. Okay, what's in the can? Guess first. Guess what's in the can.
What would I like to be in the can?
Is it peaches? Is it beans?
Chili Mac.
Is it whole hamburgers? Nope, it's light bulbs.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Light bulbs. Why is it light? Who puts light bulbs in a can? Because somebody had to seal that can.
Well, you need them to be fresh.
The snakes that fly out. I will take one light bulb, please.
I actually have.
I like that he says a light bulb can. I don't need it anymore. A light bulb can. Like, that's a thing. That's a totally normal thing that people do. Store their light bulbs in cans.
Okay, see this?
Oh, is this one of the snake pop cans? Mixed nuts. Fancy salted mixed nuts.
Yeah. See that?
Yeah.
Nuts in there, right?
That's good. I love those things. My I want to say, I think my grandfather had one. Okay, I've got a bar key. Which means
I like the extra attention to detail that it's got a mechanism for sounding like there's nuts in it.
Which is what exactly? Because it's basically just a cloth wrapped spring, right?
Yeah, but
or is there like a false bottom?
Yeah, there's a thing in the bottom and some junk in it.
Nice. It doesn't play, so it must be broken. But there's no light bulb, so I can't turn it on. How convenient! James, you know what you have? Other than low health?
Oh, I'm getting stared at by cats. I'll be right back.
That's fine. Cat food time. Okay, I put... Mary and I shared some nice drinks together at this counter. Sometimes it seems like so long ago, and sometimes it's just as if it were yesterday. Okay. I put the light bulb in the light, and nothing happened. I swear to God, if that puzzle was just there to troll me. Does it say, is that like a fish warning sign? Like, what was the point of that? Oh my God, I don't get it. I can't go to because the only place I could think of to turn the power on would be the electrical room, and that's blocked. I didn't try to open the liquor storage door. I can go back up and get my equipment now, though. Now that I have the bar open. At least in theory. I'll try the elevator for fun. The elevator does not work. Because of course it doesn't. Thank God I killed these guys. Actually, I killed most of the stuff. Go me! I feel like that was a positive move. I'm taking the right lesson away from this game. Murder is good. It makes your life more convenient. It's all good, Sin. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Of course.
You found your way back.
I did. I hope I'm going...
And you went the wrong way.
Did I? I did. Again. I knew it. Okay. It's this side of the hallway. But that door opening sound. Oh, God. I was just...
They followed you home.
Yeah, I was just saying I was so glad I killed so many of the things earlier. Because it made the trek back much more convenient. All right. Just for funsies. Had to see if it still triggered. Okay, not too bad. All things considered. I can cosplay Cloud again. Are they... This game, man! They're just gone. They're just straight up gone. Alright, so now I have another music box piece. I have the bar open, so I can go back down to the bar. If I want to.
And you've got a suitcase that requires a combination.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot about that suitcase. Wait. Hold on. Which music box did I get? Was it Snow White? perfect. Okay, bar was straight ahead, I think. Or no, downstairs. Come on, James. So I put the light bulb in. And I didn't... Was it supposed to do something? You can tell me if it did, if it was.
Well, you haven't done the other thing yet.
I know Sin mentioned turning the power on. Which makes sense, because I figure that's also probably how we restore power to that other elevator.
Now, you got to deal with the suitcase.
You guys good? Yep. How did I whiff that shot? It's amazing. Was that the other door? Did I just... Okay, so I came back down here functionally for, it looks like nothing.
Yeah, because the suitcase is on, what, the second floor?
But I still don't know what the code is for the suitcase. What's the problem?
I know. I guess I've let you flounder on it enough. Yeah? What do you think? You want to keep
Probably.
thinking about it, or... I'll just say you can solve it right now. You could have solved it before.
Okay, so the code is somehow in that room. Like,
Yeah, there's
oh,
a
really?
picture of the code. It showed you a picture of the code. Well, you can't take the elevator.
I got turned around. I just put 2 and 2 together in my head. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but we will.
You're just gonna do it in silence and move on.
Yeah,
Is that it?
we're gonna see if I. Yeah, that's what everybody tunes in. That's what everybody tunes into game streams for, right? A man staring straight ahead.
Sheepishly performing the thing that you just figured out to move past it.
All right. Let's wait. Okay, it's room 202. Okay. Yeah, we're putting the silent back in Silent Hill. Okay. What's this? What's this? There's photos everywhere.
You've done it. You're a genius.
Lime. I should have just played around with the lock and then solved it.
No, there's way too many.
There's probably like actual.
Also, it's not lime.
Wait, did I misread the picture?
Yes.
Oh, it's time. Well, lime would have been a better password.
I like at the GDQ run, they were they were talking about the possible combinations. And one of the guy just says, "You can spell dank."
Oh, thanks, B. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the bits. The Brooks, I appreciate you not outright telling me the solution to the puzzle.
Yeah, because I figure we got time. If we don't finish this session, it's all your fault.
That's true. Raging since I entered the room the first time. Hey, you know what? That's fine. That's again, that's half the reason people watch.
And that's what the poker face comment for was too. Was me.
Oh, I
sitting
thought
there
that was
watching you.
I was trying to
No.
figure out if I thought that was about like the elevator room, but I was like, there's no way there's no way they'd put the elevator behind the elevator, right?
No, it was for me. It was for me watching you flounder on the, like, staring at the picture with the solution right there.
Nah, it's all good. Strimmer is dumb. Strimmer is Papega. I like the music box. Alright, I can finally... Alright, we're gonna save one more time. Even though I just saved. Okay, I think it's just the side stairwell, yeah. Oh, and it plays the whole time, too. Perfect. I'm getting goosebumps. I was hoping they would just keep it going for a little while longer. Wouldn't be realistic, but it'd be cool.
Like that, just they subject all the guests to that music box all the time.
Yeah. Fire hose, extinguisher. Okay. Now for fun. Because that's where I need to go.
Yes.
But let's rub on all the doors. Just in case. Okay. We made sure. And that's the important that's what matters. All right. Is there a video cassette player or anything in here I can use? there's a television here. But
Nope, it's a beta player. Out of luck.
oh man, Gorgon just posted to the Discord earlier. He got a Betamax player in at work. Like, not just like a Betamax player turned in, but like the original box, original instructions, the original batteries. Yeah, like
You can watch Phase Video now. No, that was a actual VHS, wasn't it? And they pulled back a beta player.
oh, I think I think that was.
Hmm.
Is there? Wait, can I?
No, you had it right. You just missed the. You gotta aim at the. Not at the TV. You were plugging the tape into the TV.
Who puts a VCR on the floor? It's awful. It's gonna get all dusty and. I actually have a Betamax player.
Are you taping again? Come on.
Are you vaping again, James?
I don't know why, but I just love
No, he was
it here.
laping again.
It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place.
And we're gonna
I think
immediately
I can
end
see
words
why.
that rhyme with that.
It's too bad we have to leave. Please
No, that was a
promise
joke
you'll
on you
take me again,
mixing up the
James?
T's and L's.
Yeah. My PC is on the floor. I don't have carpet though.
Quiet, we're missing answers.
Maybe the real wife was the tape we found all along.
Mary.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry. That voice.
So now we know what happened,
I mean, kind
and we
of.
can start to.
I know that. I feel like either I didn't pay enough attention to that videotape, or I missed something pretty critical in it.
You put a pillow over her face.
Okay. I missed that. I glanced away at that part.
It's
It's kind of
fairly
important.
brief, but it's in there.
Okay, so no, you're fine. That's on me. All right, we gotta go back downstairs.
Yeah, so you only missed like the single most important thing that turns people into seeing how great this game is.
Which is basically that he killed his wife. Which
Yeah, the recontextualization of everything and the point where you can actually start to put the pieces of the metaphorical puzzle together.
So here's the thing. I kind of had that suspicion.
Yeah,
Um,
because the clues are there.
well, the clues are there largely in just everybody else kind of being namely, like, okay, so the hints are sort of there with the fact that you deal with Eddie and Angela almost immediately prior to everything leading up to this, which is, good. That's good framing. Because I think Angela dropping the television on the bed, like, Silent Hill isn't trauma, it's people that have done something. Whoa, that's wild.
But purple was old checks, right?
Oh, that's
Yeah, you're in the dark
trippy.
place now. Yeah, I was just about to say, as cool as this is, it's like it becomes kind of less scary and cool when you imagine it as
This is a
Scooby-Doo
Scooby-Doo hallway.
yeah.
I mean, it's still disorienting as fuck. Wait, I don't think I could get to that hallway before, though. Okay. Could I? I don't think I've...
Yeah, no, because the purple marks are old marks.
Alright, so... I don't think I need to screw around with this hallway. I feel like this hallway is just here to tell me how this works. I could be wrong. Alright, so lounge. I could try the reading room again. There is something. Boy, this background sound though, huh? It's good. Like you can see the fog out of the windows.
Mary's going to die? You must be
You must be
joking.
joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
So we're gonna recontextualize him deciding to murder his wife.
Mm-hmm.
By saying like, oh, she was gonna die anyway.
Well, that's what the remainder of this section is seeing things from the past.
The water's interesting. I'm not sure. Okay. We ain't going that way. We can't get the door open. We can try... I don't think I can open the cloakroom. Yeah. Okay, so we need the teleporting hallway. Okay. We didn't try the door at the end of the hallway. Got a handgun bullets for the gun I never use. Okay, so storeroom. I guess we could try oh, the employee elevator's gone. Ooh, but the normal elevator works. Sagas, how we doing, man? It is going creepy.
Revelation, and now we're getting wet.
You done? I'm not even hurt. Wait, who's looking at something back there?
And your health drinks.
Oh, there's more of them. That's a good sign. Okay, you're looking at something.
James is going to come out of this with an addiction to that.
To health drinks. That's one of my favorite.
The HD collection. I'm sorry.
Ooh. Staircase? There's no reason to, I don't think there's any reason to check the other rooms. Ooh. You're gonna be busy for a while. Yeah, fuck this thing. Run for it. Oh. Hey, you know what's funny? These people, they go to sleep, they think everything's good, everything's fine. They wake up the next morning and they're on fire.
And the basement's flooded.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
Oh.
No. Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
What is this game? God, and the music is so good, though. I can't just go up there?
Nope. Dead end.
Man, I feel like there's a lot to unpack there. Oh boy.
Yeah, the Angela stuff I kind of understand the least, I think.
I mean,
But
okay.
I guess it kind of depends. I guess it kind of depends on your reading of what the phenomenon is. Is this all about James, or is this about different people and what's going on with them? Or
Yeah.
there's lots of different readings.
So my read on, okay, so my read on Angela is that she's a victim of abuse and molestation. And ultimately, either after the fire thing, my guess would be that she burned her house down. Because that line in particular about, like, Mama said I deserved it, just makes me think, like, oh, it's one of those, it's a situation where, like, it happens, and it's not uncommon for people to get blamed for in situations like that.
Yeah. So that
who
read
are
is that.
victims.
So the three people that we saw graves for specifically are all killers in some fashion.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not saying that I don't think that Angela didn't then do something as a result of that, but that you're supposed to kind of, like,
Yeah, as far as that
point,
goes, there's nothing in the game that tells you what she did or what actually happened.
oh, this is
Yeah, it really wants you to save here, doesn't it?
this is ominous. You think you could convince your wife to play through this? Have you guys not played the Silent Hill games? I mean, I would. Well, I'll wait for the cutscene. I'll pay attention this time.
You mean the boss fight?
Stop! Leave her alone! Leave us both the hell alone! Ah!
I was weak.
God damn it.
That's why I needed you.
Well, it was even more back when we saw the
I need
painting
someone
of
to
them,
punish me for my
of
sins.
the original executioners.
But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
What? Oh shit. Oh shit. This is the kind of path how they're cool. I don't know. How?
No, this isn't the ending. This is just part of the game. We always go through this.
I'm only letting it play just a little bit to see if it changes, and I just died there, or... Because the fact that it really...
No, I don't think there's any changes. I think it's just...
Okay, I just died.
Yeah, you just died.
Because I still get the ricochet noise.
Yeah, you can tell when you hit him. Yeah, no, you need to hit him this time.
Nope. Oh. Boy, the wind up on the shot is so long. Alright, I gotta reload, and I'm almost dead already. Thank God they're slow.
So are you.
I know.
At least you're not trying to knife him.
Don't get me wrong, I considered it. This is, Also, what's up, Viper? Good to see you in here. Okay, we're doing pretty good, I think. Oh, come on. It's always when you say something. Oh no. Wait,
Oh,
what?
you won. Yeah, you skipped it. They impale themselves.
This
Okay,
wasn't.
puzzle time. What are the eggs for?
Was this another one where I just have to run around and not waste all of my ammo?
No, you have to shoot him.
Okay. We are gonna. The eggs are for. Well, the restaurants. Can we still get back to the restaurant? Maybe we
You
can.
gotta go through that room.
I'm disappointed that I skipped that cutscene. Okay, I can't eat the eggs. But I want chat to know that I tried. Well, I have a guess on what the eggs are for.
I just had to say it. Had to make you think.
The question is, does it matter which door?
I don't believe so.
No, it kind of looks like they both lead to the same place. Well, the hotel looks a significant degree foggier than when we last left it. Oh. I get turned around in this game so often.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay.
I was kind of hoping they're going to keep it playing through the... All of the water is... Hell yeah! Congrats on getting off work, man.
Yeah, that's more like a wave pool than anything. Get your boogie board out and...
Hell yeah, get some surfing going. Man, Dude, I haven't been to a pool in a long time. Not that really most people have, because it's a global pandemic. But I mean, even before that, used to be a campsite near me with a wave pool. It was like the coolest thing. Used to scare the shit out of me though, because there was like a grate, you know, like where it had like a spot to suck in the water. And I was used to imagine getting like pulled into there. Oh, hi. Are you Mary?
Mary?
Wrong again. Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria?
Maria's also dead. We've seen her die multiple
Maria,
times.
I'm done with you.
What do you mean? But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted.
Now I understand. The problem is, you're not Mary.
No, James. I won't let you. I'll never let you have your Mary back.
Never yell, starts to yell.
I'll never throw painful butterflies at you. He throws painful butterflies at you.
James, now is not the time.
I do think the reoccurring butterflies would have been an interesting theme to do a little more with. Because you see a few of them throughout the game.
Just a little joke. Like salami. Wait, in this context, maybe. Yeah. All right. Bye.
Take in the symbolism. Yep. Nope. Now you've got to do it.
No, I'm good. Jump out the window, James.
The stairs fell away when you came in, didn't you see?
I know.
So yeah, in that one category of a speedrun, this is the fight where they use the knife.
Does the knife just like one-shot her?
No.
Mary?
But it hits her while she's up in the air.
Oh.
James.
You did it again. Jesus.
Forgive me.
Yeah, I mean, that's what
I told
it's
you
set
I
up to,
wanted
to
die,
make it do that to
James.
you.
I wanted the pain to end.
Like his wife was a prisoner of this bed, and the creature was a
That's
prisoner
why I did
inside
it,
that
honey. I
creepy
just couldn't
cage.
watch you suffer. No. That's not the whole truth. You also said that you didn't want to die.
So I made sure that you died.
The truth is, part of me hated you for taking away my life.
You killed me, and you're suffering for it. It's enough, James.
Mary?
James.
Careful, you're going to get Nate demonetized.
Yeah.
Now I understand the real reason I came to this town. I wonder, what was I afraid of? Without you, Mary, I've got nothing. Now we can be together.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our
You'll recall
special
this was
place,
the note that you had at the
Yeah.
very beginning of
waiting
the
for
game.
you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, Or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
Here you are. So that was what they call the in-water ending.
Hold on, I'm gonna... because this is gonna be really loud. My audio. I want to talk over this. Or I guess it'll just pause it. There we go. I should turn it down a little bit.
So I think you got that ending because you let Maria get hit too much. So one of the interesting things about this is there's a number of endings, some of them you opening in a second playthrough, but amongst what you can get here, some of the interesting things that contribute to the ending choice, like I said, the boat ride, how fast you do that. The long hallway at the end where there's the voiceover where you hear Mary talking.
Okay.
How much you listen to that contributes to the ending.
Ah. Because
you have,
I thought that was interesting that the audio clip was like definitely longer than you could run down that hallway.
Oh, totally. And I think you even cut it off still. Like there was a little more.
Yeah. Oh, I could tell. I could tell there was more to it. I was wondering if you were supposed to keep going.
Yeah, and that's kind of the trick is, are you supposed to keep going? And you don't know about, I mean, there's nothing in game that tells you that how fast you run down that hallway is going to change the ending you get. You kind of have to read it on the internet afterwards. Anyway, so then there's also, how much damage Maria takes is very important. And also, yeah, so you get Angela's knife at the very beginning of the game. If you inspect that in the menu, and how often you look at Mary's picture influence it. And you never looked at either of them.
Oh.
So you get the ending that is kind of a detachment from Mary and from Maria, both of them.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot to.
Also, you took a bunch of damage. How much damage you take?
Oh.
Influences it as well.
Yeah.
So basically, everything you did kind of pushed it into the suicide ending. But yeah, that's the one I got first too, and I think it's largely because of damage taken.
Yeah, I tanked most things because why wouldn't you? It's moving it. The movement is so janky. It's really hard not to. Like the easiest course of action, I would say, on most bosses is literally just tank them and shoot them.
Yeah.
Everything clear. Okay, 1 out of 4. 60. Hey, 69 saves.
See, look, it even gives you your boat time in the score screen.
Walking distance as kind of a additional hint. I
Yeah.
love it. I love it. Specifically breaks down boat stage time. Your rank 3 stars, or I'm guessing that's 3 out of all of those, or that whole thing is my rank.
I think it's 3.8.
Thanks for the cheers, Ed.
Stars.
For the 69 saves. And I almost didn't go back and get that last save either. If I ended at 68 saves, that would have been disappointing. Save our clear data. Yeah, we'll save over.
Yeah, because there's a couple endings. The only way you can get them is on unloading that clear data.
All right.
One of them is the joke ending.
Awesome. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute intermission, and then I will be right back. Namely, just because I've had to pee for like an hour.
Okay.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
2 more playthroughs till I get the dog ending.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place.
Is the intro different now?
I see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
I don't look like a ghost, do I? Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
Is the intro different?
Killed back there. Why didn't you try
Yes.
to save me?
Yes, it is.
All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
Think he gives away some more.
Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie, you can't just
Oh, that's
kill
kind of
someone
cool.
because of the way they looked at you.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
That's a nice touch.
Are you blind or something?
Oh, it's you.
Just putting a gun to their head.
I don't know that I can think of another game that does that.
I am. You want me to be?
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
We've got to find
So I feel like there's still some definitely unanswered questions. Like there's
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James.
Well, there is a lot of ambiguity in it.
See?
And I
I'm
think
real.
the only other real stuff that you get that's kind of adds a little more context is more like backstory of the city. Remember, like I said, subsequent playthrough, you can read like the clippings and stuff that are redacted.
there's only a couple of those that I can recall. Unless I just
Or you
didn't,
just didn't see them.
yeah. Um so let's unpack Silent Hill 2 a little bit. The Born from a Wish extra story. Is there a
Which I haven't actually played because it's not on mine. You have to get.
Oh, there's like what is it, like Restless Dreams, or is there like an add-on or something? So
Yeah, it's the later edition and the remasters.
okay. Yeah, I've got the classic. So okay, I'm gonna
James,
kill
honey, did
kill
something
PCX
happen to you?
so that doesn't keep playing over the top of this. So I think, okay, Eddie seems pretty straightforward. In terms of like just what he is, his motivations, kind of any part of it. He's just kind of a straight up murderer. And Silent Hill is sort of, I guess a big part of it also is just like, what is Silent Hill?
Well, as far as characters goes, you think of him this way: is this is written as James's story, right? So from a writing standpoint, they're there to be foils for him,
Right.
like in some ways similar and in some ways different, you know. So like Angela giving into her despair and Eddie giving into rage.
Okay, I can. I mean, yes. Uh, okay.
Well, the thing is, there's lots of ways. It, that's why this is so good. Is all these little things, they mean lots of things, right? There's no like one way to analyze this.
Yeah.
All the there's clues and hints and things that lead you into ways to look at it that are intentional. A lot of it's intentional, some of it's not. Some of it's just, what you get from a person analyzing something, but a lot of it is there on purpose. I mean, especially like, yeah, the all the pyramid head stuff, that's all intentional. And I think that's one of the reasons why people latch on to that figure so much, is because he's like, when you first encounter him, you think of him as just an antagonist, right?
Yeah.
Because he's chasing you and he's doing things that you can't comprehend, and he looks like he's hurting all these other creatures, and he's out to get you. But then as you move along and you hit the point of realization and understanding of who James is and what he's done, and even he, in the context of the plot, understands what it is and why it's there, right? Because he talks about wanting to be punished
Yeah.
in that final fight with the two of them.
Yeah, he specifically mentions that. And ultimately, I guess
Yeah.
I don't know how different the endings are, obviously, at this point. Um, so that in and of itself is something to kind of maybe explore. Um, I don't know if it's one of those things where, hey, they're sort of best experienced on a subsequent playthrough, or it's like, hey, um, oh, that's dangerous. I don't know what I have in my
Now,
desktop.
I would suggest actually just watching him on YouTube,
Okay.
because all that you'd have to play through the entire game, and like, first of all, you'd have to look up the criteria for each ending, and you'd actually have to make a concerted effort to get each ending, because they take a level of dedication, and like making sure you don't get hit, making sure Maria doesn't get hit, making
Yeah.
sure you do all this other stuff. So no, just looking them up, I think is fine.
Not that I'm opposed to making more content for the stream, but I don't know that that would actually make for like interesting watching. Because it kind of seems like I just end up grinding them out.
Yeah.
Um, but the okay, man, I just try to like ruminate on this. Like, okay, I don't I don't even know how I feel about Silent Hill 2 now that I've finished it. It was it was it was good. It was a good run. It's a good game. Like execution wise, I had pretty much nothing but sort of positive things I would say about it as a whole.
Yeah, the game sets out to creep you out, and it does that.
And it does that. It does that very well, and it does that incredibly well for as old of a game as it is. Um, because it would be very easy for things to be like, oh, because of certain technical limitations, it just didn't age. Like if you
Yeah, like Silent Hill 1.
yeah, or I would even say
That
like
did not age nearly as well.
because one of the only other sort of like creepy game series I would say that I've played was like Resident Evil, um, and
And creepy is not what people love Resident Evil 1 for. It's campy.
yeah. Well, okay,
That's why people love that one.
as a quick personal story, um, the original Resident Evil, I played The original like shitty PlayStation game, because it is. I mean, you want to look at a game that's aged horribly. The original Resident Evil is real bad. Um, I got to the first hallway where you see the zombie eating the dude, which is a pretty memorable scene. And I shut the game off and never played it again. That scared me too much.
That's funny because I have an opposite story. Want my story in return?
I would love that.
Okay, so I actually played Resident Evil 2 before I ever got a copy of 1.
Okay.
But with 2, I was dead set on getting the extra scenarios, right? You know, because first of all, you play the game through on one character, and you beat it and you save it, and you got to play through on the other character. But the scenarios are set that what you do for one character influences the scenario of the second character, right?
Right.
So like, you know, if you don't pick up this weapon, then you can leave it for the other character, that kind of thing. And then after you beat the second one, then if you meet the criteria, then you can unlock the third special scenario with the Umbrella Corp special ops guy, right?
It's a hunk. Yeah.
Yeah, Hunk. And then if you beat that in time, then you can play through on the joke third or joke extra scenario where you play through as the hunk of tofu with a knife, right?
Yeah.
So I was dead set on getting these so I can play through them. But the thing is, like, I wasn't entirely sure about like the requirements for saving on a playthrough in order to do the unlocks. So I thought you couldn't save at all, right?
Oh
On the
God.
second one. So I got pretty good at this. So, you know, it's still like a couple hours to play through, at least for me.
Yeah.
I mean, keeping in mind this was back before speedrunning was a term that people knew. So I got pretty quick at it, and I got to the end, the final boss, and I was that one final rocket short of killing him, and he hits me once and I died.
Oh no.
I'm like, fuck this, I'm done with this. I'm never touching this again.
Oh no.
Yeah. And so that's probably why I'm not a speedrunner now. Because I couldn't deal with that loss.
Oh.
So yes, I was not scared. I was not scared of Resident Evil.
No,
and 2 I think is scarier than 1.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I remember seeing the because I was
It's all
always
about the tyrant.
Yeah. Well, I remember seeing like the liquor enemies and the police station and just the better graphics and stuff.
Well, it's
Versus
the
the first
tyrant in
one.
the second scenario that's really intimidating because he's like busts through walls and chases you down.
Yeah, I was like interested in those things from afar. Like reading them in like a magazine or something was like as intense as I could get with it. I don't know. I don't know what it was about like either my age or my upbringing, but like just I've like I said, I avoided horror in general for most of my life.
So but we also got to think about how like Resident Evil and Silent Hill are 2 different types of horror.
Yeah, very much so. There's I don't mean to like equate the two. Um, just as more of a general like my perception of those kinds of things at that point in my life would have equated the two. Like, oh, it is a something that is scary in some way. Therefore it is a to avoid. Whereas obviously at this point in my life it's like, okay, there's a fundamentally different type of approach to storytelling and horror and these kinds of things. And that's true across all media. movies, books, games. It's not one thing being scary is not the same thing as all other things. The, it's such a simple thing to say out loud, um, but anyway, this is a much more thoughtful approach than Resident Evil ever was, and continues to be. Actually, they leaned pretty hard into the camp factor. But yeah, breaking
Yeah,
down.
people respond to it.
Yeah, it's it works.
Yeah.
It's what sells.
But I mean, if they actually made more of this with proper writing, this would sell.
I agree. I absolutely do. But it's an undertaking. You have to. I mean, you know firsthand, making games is a process. It's an involved process.
But the thing is, like, we know that there are people who want to make the next Silent Hill, and they're not being allowed to.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get back on track to so you were talking about your thoughts on unpacking it.
So I guess there's a part of me that there's a I'm trying to not dive too deep into the I into the like, hey, there's a big unpacking, or not a big unpacking, like there's a twist to this game, there's something that will like blow your mind, um and I was like, oh, I kind of put it together that James killed his wife like really early on, so that
because you've read the clues properly.
Yeah.
But it finally actually spells it out for you, and it lets you start actually doing the recontextualization, and then goes further forward to add a little more to it, right?
Yeah, but it still kind of gets back to, okay, something that makes it tough to sort of like it contextualize a lot of the events in the game is trying to understand the idea of like what Silent Hill is.
Yeah, and they're not doing anything to tell you that.
Yeah,
because that's not what it's about.
And also the other sort of hanging thread for me is like, what is or who is Laura?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like that's interesting, but maybe less important. I actually kind of feel like Laura isn't super important as a character. Like she is, but she isn't.
Just a plot driving device.
Yeah, she is, but like she exists in both. She exists in both Silent Hills. Like not the games, but like
No,
the
you never. No, you only see her. You don't see her in the dark world, but she presages the dark world. Like both the times that it flips over. So before the hospital, and leading into the dark hotel, you see her right before the flip.
maybe that's
Yeah, Sulich has a good point.
Yeah, that was the other thing. That was the other thing I thought is very odd, is that she's just like, well, Silent Hill is just a normal place to her. And she doesn't see monsters, she doesn't see.
Or there's another possibility in that her and Maria are just projections of Silent Hill itself. Like they're not actual people. They're just part of the phenomenon that is there to do whatever, to provide James conflict or obstruction.
Okay.
It's a
So
possibility. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. There's no answer.
yeah, I understand. I understand. Fundamentally, there probably aren't like definitive answers to these thoughts, but or there may be to some of them. But um, did they really announce a new Silent Hill?
No, I think you're thinking of the company that announced a game that is very inspired by Silent Hill. That is a first-person game with the uh, psychological horror vibe, and they made a very ill-advised tweet where they said something like, "It starts with an S and ends with an L, and there's
Oh
horror or
no.
something," and everyone everyone absolutely misconstrued it as, "Oh, you're making a new Silent Hill game,"
Oh
and they had to go
no.
on and they had to go on Twitter and apologize and say, "No, that's not what we meant. What are you talking about?"
Oh, okay. Fatal Frame. Gotcha. Oh, Fatal Frame is good. That's another series I'd actually like to go back to and revisit. I never
Well, you can
finished.
get the Switch remaster that's coming out. That one looks
Ooh,
pretty good.
nice. Yeah, I'll have to look into that.
That's the later one though. That's the dark something.
Yeah, I played a little
Can't
bit
remember.
of. I think it was the sort of like the Xbox One they released, which I think it was like a slightly upgraded PS2 port. But so my okay, so going down the idea of like the Silent Hill as a the- well, okay, I'm not even exploring
Well,
what
is it
Silent Hill
okay?
is.
So is it like possibilities? Is Silent Hill a test, or is it a punishment, or what?
I don't think it's any of those things.
Okay.
I think it probably adheres more to like the cosmic horror idea of
Mm-hmm.
it just sort of is and isn't necessarily like it's definitely connected to people's okay, this version of Silent Hill, I should say, is definitely connected to crime and punishment in some way.
Mm-hmm.
So
And there's
because
a lot of it pointing throughout, like the puzzles and stuff, where like
yeah,
the hanged people and
the gallows, the
yeah.
yeah. Um which is definitely like very much in James's kind of mind. Like he committed a crime, feels guilty for having done that, and the apparently has just gotten away with it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and so that's a thing.
I will
But
say, so the idea of that, so through the other endings, I think might point a little bit more towards the idea that Silent Hill is a test,
okay,
because so you got the basically commit suicide ending,
yeah,
right?
become an hero.
There's other endings where he leaves with Maria.
Oh, so I'm kind of. How long are the endings? I'm actually okay.
I think, well, the video, I think it, like if you're looking at the one I'm thinking of, it's like 45 minutes long, but I think that's because they let the voiceover play for all of them.
Okay,
So
is the
the actual cutscene is much shorter.
so the here? I'm actually gonna see if I can just thank you to Mr. Andy. for this. This one's the leave ending. So, which is the... Because I kind of want to see these other ones, just to see...
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary's dead. You killed her.
I do think it's
Maria?
interesting that these lead-ins change as
It's
well.
you.
Yeah, that the dialogue's
But I
different.
don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
That's actually okay. That's a good point. That's one of the things I touched on really briefly there.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
So that it's kind of an amorphous thing that changes based on
Yeah,
who's observing
I
it or
told
who
you that
is
I wanted to
being
die,
tested or
James.
whatever you want to think of it as.
I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah, 2 is a different beast.
That's
in that
why I did
respect,
it, honey.
in that,
I just couldn't watch you suffer.
that
No.
it's unique
That's
in
not
that
true.
James is in this position of
You
being
also said you
a
didn't
criminal
want to die.
and going through this and having to face what he did, right?
The truth is,
The others
I
aren't like
hated
that.
you. I wanted you out of
Like,
the way.
1 definitely isn't.
I wanted my life back.
3 definitely isn't because of 1. And 4 is a guy who
James.
isn't even in Silent
If
Hill.
that were true, then why do you look so sad?
The one that's closest to that would be like Downpour, but that's obviously
Mary?
because they saw 2 and just tried to replicate that.
Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
I feel like that fits the...
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
Okay.
Silent Hill.
The crawl at the end is the same.
You promised you'd take me
right?
there
Yeah.
again some.
Yeah, that's all the same.
Which I agree something Bam mentioned earlier, which was that probably is the best bit of voice acting in the game. Okay, that's Laura, I believe.
Yeah. Oh no, the Team Silent has straight up said that Jacob's Ladder was a huge inspiration for the Silent Hill series. That's why in 3, when you're in the subway, they're named after subway stops in Jacob's Ladder. Because the subway scene in Jacob's Ladder is good.
Okay, so this is
James.
the Maria ending.
I've been waiting.
Mary,
But it's not going to help talking about Jacob's Ladder because I know Nate hasn't seen it.
I'm sorry it took so long.
You are correct.
Didn't you want to see me?
Some of Danny Aiello's
Yes,
best work.
I
What are you
wanted
talking
to
about?
see you. Even an illusion of you. That's why I came here.
It's not true, is it? You killed me.
I couldn't watch you suffer.
Don't make excuses, James. I know I was a burden on you. You must have hated me. That's why you got rid of me.
It's true. I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years. I was tired.
That's why you needed this Maria person?
The kindergarten top stuff is good. Like, just all the direct
Do you really think I could
evidence.
ever forgive you for what you did? James.
Shoot her twice.
Yeah, the knife does a lot of damage.
You killed Mary again?
That wasn't Mary. Mary's gone. That was just something Maria?
Didn't you die like 3 times?
Maria,
What, James?
I want you. I want you with me.
Are you sure?
Come on. Let's get out of here.
What about Mary?
It's okay. I have you.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
Okay, I like that this one. I like that this one starts with or ends with the framing of where that first.
Of the rest stop?
Yeah. But this is okay. This one's more confusing.
The ending?
Yeah. I'm even more baffled after watching that than I was before. Because that one,
Well,
the leave one
here's the
makes a
other-
degree of sense.
Here's the other possibility. A bunch of game designers were making a game and went, oh crap, we have to make multiple endings for this.
Because that one feels the most kind of like a. Well, that one's actually, I don't know. That one's actually kind of interesting because it's the most sort of like, oh, hey, look, the hero gets the girl kind of thing. Sort of classic Hollywood ending in a way. But it also makes the least amount of sense for the game. But it's
did that have the cough at the end, or is that the other one?
well, okay, so the other ending options I have are rebirth ending, dog ending, UFO ending, and a born from wish ending.
Okay, no, the Born from a Wish is the extra scenario.
So let's check out the Rebirth one here real quick.
No, that's one of the you play through again and you get a bunch of items and then you can get
James.
an extra ending. So it's a new game plus ending.
This is a new game plus ending.
Yeah.
So let's. All right. So we'll stick to the canon. I get canon, whatever. The kind of basic endings.
I feel like either we missed it or it's a different ending in that leaving with Maria, she coughs and he says, you should get a look at that. You should have that cough taken care of. So it's more like, I think it's a Maria ending. So it's more like hinting at cycle of him having to deal with the disease again.
Even so, I'm glad to be coming home.
Oh, it's right. It's after the, here we go.
Didn't let it play long enough.
Yeah, because it's between the credit crawl and, yeah. Yeah, because there they go. They're walking up. Nothing like living the nightmare again.
You'd better do something about that cough.
Well, that just sounds I love how threatening that is. Like
the line read.
Yeah. You better do something about that cough before I have to kill you like my last wife.
Yeah.
Jesus. Calm down, James. So I still think Silent Hill is some kind of like I don't know that there's a test to it. Like that's not the takeaway I get like my last wife in the trunk.
No, well, there's a story to that. That's a fan theory that the entire time his dead wife's body is in the trunk of the car.
No.
I don't think there's any credence to that.
Do they confirm, deny any fan theories? Or is it pretty much just like
now not that I've seen?
Because I know I just recently found out about like the Squall is dead fan theory.
From you can make a so and so is dead theory for anything.
The Squall is dead one is actually pretty decent as far as fan theories go. For anybody that wants to read it, it's just.
But it's better when you say like Garfield. Same theory, but that one's better.
All right, fair enough. These endings of the game even is just a vibe. If it gets confusing, if you try to interpret a meaning to them, kind of like Basinski's art, I can see that. Like there, to an extent, you can also. I guess I'm not necessarily searching for meaning in it. Because it's possible for something to tell a story and also just try to convey an emotion from the end of it. Like you're just trying to get a sense. Like not everybody's trying to tell a concrete message in something that can be easily summarized.
Oh yeah, this is washed in ambiguity.
Yeah.
Which is a big part of the point.
So and yeah, like you say, Brooks, the idea that if they'd wanted to say no, here's what we meant all along, here's what all of these things definitely mean, here's what it definitely symbolizes, they would say that, or they would have kind of, made it obnoxiously clear.
And I
Right.
feel like some of that is like Pyramid Head, especially, which makes it all the more annoying that people go on and and take it like this is
So
what like yeah we brought it up 2 episodes ago about the whole taking things out of context, and it's specifically Pyramid Head and the nurses, especially, right, where the people see these iconic things and so the companies think that, oh, people expect that, so they put it in, and it loses all the proper meaning.
you mean Pyramid's Head isn't like the mascot of Silent Hill?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, so like you can see, he specifically appears in this because the town has a history with punishment and an executioner. So the town gets this guy that it needs to do whatever with. So it manifests a specific icon of punishment. That's the point. And the same thing with the nurses. The nurses are a manifestation of James's repressed sexuality in the wake of his wife's disease and his inability to reconnect with her through it, right?
I didn't necessarily get the sexuality read on the nurses. Like, I didn't, namely, just I don't understand like that version
Yeah,
of it.
I kind of feel like it's there, but it's not as like in your face as the punishment stuff.
Yeah, the punishment stuff is, I feel like, extremely clear. Like the every execute bit of executioner symbolism, hanging, gallows.
But there's definitely an undercurrent of James struggling with simultaneously loving and loathing his wife.
Yes. And yeah, there is a degree of like, hey, you know, this, like Gorgon just pointed out, yeah, it's kind of, Pyramid Head's a big ripped dude with a pyramid head. The nurses are likewise, that's not a standard non-sexy, nurse scrubs. It's an idealized like porn nurse outfit. Um, so I definitely see that. Um, I still kind of wonder like, okay, one sort of thought I have though with like the, dark world, light world kind of version of Silent Hill though is, so Maria makes the comment about like, hey, James, you can touch me, I'm real. Um, and I feel like the it's just a dream, or it's just all happening inside your head thing is a bit trite. Um, but like that's a read of Silent Hill, I think, that kind of makes sense. I mean, it's easy to make that make sense in any story, so that
Yeah,
it really isn't saying much.
it's
But
like I said, you can make it, but I personally don't think it's that interesting. So I like to look at it
yeah,
from other perspectives.
it's not necessarily the most interesting read of it. Um, but Maria's like continued sort, like Maria
Well,
and
Maria
Laura,
is James. Maria is James continuing to witness the death of his wife.
yeah,
It's he's being punished by continually seeing her suffer.
yeah, usually in ways that he can't do anything about.
Yeah,
Interestingly enough, like as a player, you have no, there's only one situation in which you have any control over what happens to Maria. Every other time, it is out of your control, and I feel like that's intentional.
oh, absolutely.
Because it's not like
And
it's
that
not,
one time, the one point where it is in your control is, I think, mostly to add to that influence on the ending, where it turns it into a game mechanic rather than completely a story element.
The lore in Silent Hill 1 give more support to the phenomenon being real. I don't.
Oh yeah, and but yeah, no, we're kind of looking at it both ways, right? In that, okay, we're looking at this as a game by itself, it without the context of alternate games. But then you take the other games in, and it gives you a whole bunch of other stuff to think about.
So what is?
But it's specifically this game, as it's presented, doesn't require Silent Hill 1 for anything, right?
Yeah.
Because you can get into this and play it, and none of the story of Silent Hill 1 has any bearing on this. The only thing you can take away from the connections is the town and the phenomenon. Whereas 3 is a totally different beast.
But is predicated on 1, lore wise.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna have to like watch a playthrough of the original Silent Hill or something, and just
yeah,
see what's going on there.
The movie is much closer. It takes a few liberties, but like the general idea of the plot and half of the characters are there in 1.
Yeah, the movie was, I think, wasn't the sort of envisioned as a bit of a mishmash of both games?
Probably originally, but and
I don't know. I wasn't there for
but
like
mostly,
the script writing meetings.
I think I feel like the mishmash part is Sean Bean looking more like James Sunderland than Harry Mason.
So more of a superficial.
And then some executive dictating that the main character had to be a woman, which is fine. I still think the plot works just fine with that.
Is Silent Hill in Maine?
But that definitely changed it.
Is it in Maine?
I think they have said. I cannot offhand think of it. But yeah, it's supposed to be that area.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. So that's probably right.
Interesting. So was it based on do you know if it was based on Centralia? Is that like a confirmed thing?
No, that's just a movie thing.
Okay.
It's confirmed for the movie.
I still want to visit that town, even though you definitely shouldn't, because there are legit sinkholes and stuff.
This goes into your thing of visiting places before you die because they cause you to die. This is just the thing that you have.
Yes. The game is in Detroit. I would say it's probably closer to Gary. If you've never been to Gary, Indiana, don't. Does Stephen King do a lot of his stuff in Maine? Actually.
Oh yeah, like that's like his wheelhouse. That area.
Oh.
I mean, that's where Derry is, and
that's his Arkham.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was good though. I honestly like. I wish I had kind of like more to ruminate on. But like just kind of going back to it, like the main thing I kind of wanted to touch on was I find like Maria and Laura particularly interesting because nothing bad ever happens to Laura, and everything bad happens to Maria.
Yeah, because Laura's basically innocent.
Yeah. But I kind of feel like they occupy the like I just don't So the fact that there's an ending where he leaves with Maria and there's an ending where he leaves with Laura, I think is interesting too, because in my mind they occupy the same level of reality. In that I don't think, even though you never see Laura in the dark world, yeah, even though I erroneously thought so, but that you see her close to it, um, and that she's not afraid of anything about Silent Hill, leads me to kind of like a couple of thoughts about her, which is that either she is also a product of it, similar to Maria,
Right.
and that she may. So I think maybe she represents like James's, uh, like the more positive hope of James for like a happy future with Mary
as a daughter.
Yeah. Um, but that she just functionally doesn't exist.
So, well, there's that option, or another option in that she's real, but the town isn't doing anything to her because
She's innocent. Yeah. And so she has innocent people functionally have nothing to fear from Silent Hill.
Yeah. Even though she is stuck in the mist world.
Yeah. It doesn't bother her because she hasn't done anything.
But I mean, the weird thing about that is it takes a lot of pain to point out that how old she is and how old the letter reads towards the end, right?
Yeah.
So the timelines don't match up.
Yeah.
But I think the point of that is you can't make any real sense of the time, and you're not supposed to be able to.
But that also I think leads to me. I think that more supports the idea that they're both creations of Silent Hill.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than actual, like their manifestations of different aspects of maybe James's mind or James's hopes or desires. Aspects of punishment. I mean, seeing something that you wanted to be real, or seeing something that you hoped for a future for yourself that is unachievable is a form of punishment or a form of torture, I guess, in a way. It's different, obviously, than, the more direct, visceral pain torture, but it's still, I would say, no less effective. And just kind of dangling in front of James, hey, here's what you could have had. It's a really shitty little kid who's awful.
Locks you in a room with a monster.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't do a lot to make Laura endearing.
So, well, interestingly, one of the primary musical themes of the game is called Theme of Laura.
Oh.
So it's not even just that it's her song, but it's also one of the game themes, musically speaking.
Silent Hill, Theme of Laura. We're gonna throw that on. Oh, this is. Also, shout out in a big way to the soundtrack as a whole, because it is so good. The audio, sound design, all of it. Why is this called Theme of Laura, though?
The mystery deepens, huh?
Yeah. I feel like the more
because well, Akira Yamaoka had like a lot of influence in not just the music but also like the scenario and stuff.
The monsters don't exist for her. Yeah, so that's one of the things is like it doesn't feel super clear up until I would say like the 3/4 of the way through the game. Like whether or not the monsters
it gets even weirder in 3 where one guy you meet says to the main character, "They look like monsters to you?"
That's ooh.
Yeah. There's a lot of context to it. So just saying it like that doesn't make it make much sense.
Yeah.
Makes you think. But
well, because
once you know the character, there's some
because
you can
one
get a little
like
more context out of it.
yeah, because one like sort of version as I was thinking about like everything playing out in James's head is like how much
And
of
you
it.
think he's just wandering around the actual town?
Yeah, just like
And
shooting.
There's people everywhere, and he's like digging up the park. And
Yeah, that was honestly that was one interpretation I was legitimately picturing was James just running down Main Street, firing his shotgun at nothing,
stealing some guy's boat,
stealing a boat, and he can't see real people. He's just sort of like functionally running around. Like he's not actually it's all honestly funnier to me to imagine he never actually hurts anyone, but he's just running around the town seeing all of these things happen in his head.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's still physically doing it. He's just not doing any of the things he thinks he's doing. But whew, what a ride. This is gonna give me a lot to think about for a while. Part of me wants to do what I normally do when I've completed like something that has a lot of interpretations and all of that, which is like read through a bunch of wikis and fan theories. But I kind of don't want to do that because I don't want to necessarily
I feel like we've covered it basically.
Yeah.
Anything else you're gonna get is baggaged by concepts from the other games at this point.
That's fair.
Where you get all the cult stuff and the Native American worshiping and especially the creation myth stuff out of 3. Which is just more of the cult, but it fleshes out the cult a lot.
We do need to
because the cult is super important in 1, and therefore 3.
All right. So what I will likely do, I'll probably post some additional thoughts to the Discord if I come up with any, as I'm kind of ruminating over things. You should, man. You should. I would, having actually played it now, I would definitely feel comfortable recommending Silent Hill 2 to absolutely anybody that wants to have the experience. 100% do it with headphones on. The audio is too good not to recommend doing it that way, because there are a lot of little cues, some of which probably did not even get picked up by the stream, because they're either
don't turn the music down to make it less scary.
Yeah. Because some of them are very quick, some of them are very subtle, and you're gonna want to have that experience. The big stuff is gonna be like you can't miss it. The crushing ambiance sounds, but you'll want to have headphones on for the small details. Other than that, play it however you can play it. We're gonna I do think we should end on. We're gonna end on the dog ending because I want to see it.
Yep.
And because, as far as I know, these are the only canon endings. I guess my question is, when does this trigger?
So it's towards the end. You find a key in a doghouse, and you take that key to a locked room in the hotel, and he's in the hotel.
Oh.
So you got to go all the way to the end.
Apparently this... I like that the video clips that they show are all of the puzzles.
The outtakes. Yeah. No, those were all James sticking his hands in things.
Yeah. It's James throwing the cans down the garbage chute, putting the hair on the hook. So it's like the silly puzzle solutions. I don't know why this video is kind of glitchy.
Fine on my end.
Maybe it's my headphones.
I love this dog overlay that it's the exact same effect as the normal ending with James's face.
The dog isn't wearing the headphones correctly. A+. Now we're demonetized. Oh, there's a UFO ending also? Interesting. Well, maybe I'll run that on another stream. But I have an early morning, so glad we were able to that this didn't do. Okay, you can hear the music stuttering also. I'm glad this
I don't have
didn't.
the audio.
Oh, that's right. I'm glad this didn't do like Yakuza did and run until 3 in the morning.
Well, in this situation, I knew how long we were looking at, so I made sure I spaced it out well.
I appreciate that. Oh, okay. So I'll save the UFO ending until after I've checked out the first one. Dog ending, best ending.
Yeah, the UFO ones are the only like continuous ending series.
But yeah, thanks to everybody for coming along on the ride with me. Brooks, thank you genuinely for being like, hey dude, you should absolutely play Silent Hill. I'll walk you through it. And then making sure that you didn't walk me through it too much.
Yep. That was fun.
Yeah, I probably would have gone another 20 years and not played it otherwise. And that's absolutely an experience worth having. So now I guess we're to the end of it. Anything would you like to shout anything out? All right. Shout out.
Go buy a Street Cleaner the video game. There
Hell
you go.
yeah. Absolutely. Buy Street Cleaner the video game. It's great. And listen to Street Cleaner's music because it's also pretty good. Yeah. It's not as good as the game though. I'm just kidding. Jesse, I love you. Your music's great. And the game is functionally an album also. So it's great stuff, man. Is anybody cool on Twitch? We should raid somebody. What did we learn today? You know what? I think we did an academic enough breakdown on this to say that we learned that art is a process and it doesn't always have easy answers, just like life. So find your own answers.
I learned that Nate just would not give up that shotgun to get on the elevator.
It was the last thing. Never give up your guns, man. You pry them from my cold, dead hands.
It's like you obviously know what the game wants you to do there. But no, you refuse.
Oh, man. Yeah, the key was the last thing I gave up, but the shotgun was the second to last thing I gave up. Because I was like, maybe it's just a certain
because you
amount
thought
of
you were
weight.
going to the third floor and you'd need the key, but no, you're going to the basement.
What a great game. All right. Let's throw a raid out to I don't want to raid Zero again. He's running Final Fantasy 13 again. But let's raid RJ. RJ's cool dude. He runs Final Fantasy 7. And I mostly just watch speedrunners on Twitch anyway. Unless, you know what? I should see if anybody small that's streaming Silent Hill 2. Give a small streamer a raid. Oh, somehow I searched for Silent Hill 4 The Room instead. I want to do that. There's somebody running for PC world record attempts. Our current thumbnail for my stream, because I show up in the list, is the dog ending. These are mostly non-English speakers. This man lists English and reggae as his thing. So let's raid Aaron. Wish him some good luck, and you can see what this game looks like if you play it really fast, I guess. Thanks again for tuning in, and have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night. I'd have to pick a game that Brooks hasn't played yet. Which is probably, I'm probably sure we could find something. Maybe we'll talk about that.
This is Nate's stream. I like
just playing guest host.
Yeah.
Nah, that's cool, man.
I like being the one to watch you struggle.
And
it's more fun to make you play things that I think you should play.
Yeah. Oh, that's another quick thing. I'll hit the raid button here in a second, but I added a couple of new channel point rewards. So if you also have something in mind that you really think I should play or just want to see me suffer playing, you can redeem those with the wrong game, or I made a 300,000 point reward for making me play an entire game. Wrong game is basically just I'll do a single stream of it. So something to keep an eye on if you hang out.
It's going to be a while before anyone can.
That's the idea. All right, guys. Have a good night. Oh, man. That was fun.